house. Alrighty. Hello. Hi, Carmen. Hi, Trebets. How are you guys? Sorry, I'm just looking for something before I start. Here it is. I found it. How are you guys doing? Why am I dancing? Your brain be thinking? Oh no, Carmen, that's not allowed. I'm doing good, Trevex. I'm just, a little spacey today. I've been a little spacey lately, I'll be completely honest. That's fine. I was just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do today. Mostly because, there's some stuff I can do. Well, thank you, Jiggles. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. My goodness gracious, thank you. How are you? Oh dear, that caught me off guard. Hi. Yeah, hello everyone. I'm here playing too. Salem, we've known each other for 20 months now. I'm so sorry, Giggles. It must have been one hell of a 20 months. Oh my goodness, that's actually almost 10, that's almost 2 years. Oh god. Where's the time gone? Oh dear. Dang, Giggles, that's a long time to be honest. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, I had to make the joke, but goodness gracious, I can't believe it's almost been 2 years. That's amazing, actually. Let's see. Where am I going? I have no idea. Should probably learn nail arts, huh? But seriously, girl, that's amazing. I can't believe I've known you for about 2 years now. That's crazy. Just the idea of Gotham City, so much potential story-wise, it shows that the influence of Batman, both the good and bad. Yeah, I get you, Common. I gotcha. Batman can do a lot of good, but he can also do a lot of bad. It's kind of silly. As weird as that sounds. My goodness gracious. How are you, Jiggles? Are you doing good, hopefully? As I was talking about, I'm a little spacey today, so I do apologize. Well, not a meeting. I was talking to some friends earlier about something, and then I had to try to explain, uh, how when you want to do a story, you gotta have to have you have to have some basic stuff. As weird as it sounds, you gotta have some like basic narratives and have a idea of how you want to do the setting. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm getting myself for stream and sipping on my coffee. Ooh, coffee. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Where are we going? Ooh, what you gonna stream? Giggles, anything interesting? No, I think Falco mentioned he was gonna join you for your stream, so... But he mentioned Helldivers. Oh, goodness. Oh no, Giggles is fighting for liberty. Yep, we're diving in hell. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Good luck, Giggles. Things are very crazy in Helldivers right now. Question, is Dead Money and Dead Money, New Vegas, did you take the gold even though the story was about letting go? Yes. Yes, I did. Because I refused to listen to the game. Okay, listen. I know the whole point of Dead Money is to let go. It's about letting go of emotions, about your greed and all that stuff. But listen, my weapons needed to be fixed, and I really wanted to buy that one thing from the gun runners, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna steal a bunch of gold, and I don't regret it. Everyone does it, common. It's actually kind of funny. Hi, how is day? Hi, Pasta. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, you lovely so-and-so? A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little girl? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I'm Shiro, and in the past life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagine it was my own calling in life, but the feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new challenge. New calling, something that speaks to my soul and comes me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation, painting, sculpting, things that are bring kind of pleasure. You don't seem very motivated by what I said. Was it Shiro the nail master you're looking for? Did you come to learn the nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. I took it because I'm a loot goblin. If I'm not claiming it, if I'm not calm, I'm taking it. If it's not claimed, I'm taking it. You know what? I kind of respect that comment because apparently I'm a loot goblin as well, so I kind of have to steal all the stuff I can get. Even, I mean, as long as it's not owned by someone in the game, I'm more than happily take it. So my work, does it move you? The wielding of the nail, the wielding of the brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. But from now, I have nothing more to teach you your path forward. Only you can see it. Good luck. My brother, what drove you to hide away deep on the very edge of the ash? Was it pride or fear or shame? Perhaps you should light your nail if it haunts you so. My tongue that eases your soul. Is good. Use good pasta. Alrighty. I'm glad to hear you's good. I'm gonna be learning all the nail arts. Well, I can learn two of them, right? I can learn one more. The other one, I can kind of learn it. Maybe? If the words aren't read, it's safe to take it. I'm taking it. Oh, comment. That kind of... I understand you. I really do. Like, I know what you're talking about, and I hate the fact that I understand that. Okay, where am I going? But yes, everyone, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I'm just here playing some Hollow Knight, trying to be the best Hollow Knight I can possibly be. I have no idea where I'm going again, because to be honest, I never know where I'm going. Even though I said I knew what I was gonna do, it wasn't true, chat. I didn't know where I was going. Oh, goodness gracious. I can, well, no, that's not true exactly. I can go into the, I can go into the, what do you call it? I can go into the sewers. I don't know if I don't know if I have enough chance to fight that one lady. I mean, I can attempt to fight the one lady. What's your favorite DLC from New Vegas? Dead Money. Like, seriously, it's really good. I love Dead Money a lot. I like Dead Money. My second favorite would honestly be, it'd probably be The Divide, like the last one, because I like the message it was going for, and Ulysses is a really interesting character. Like, as an antagonist, he makes you think and stuff like that, which is cool, in my honest opinion. But I'm gonna be completely honest at the same time. Ulysses is kind of a dumbass. Like, I have to say it. I have to. He is, alright? Like, he's really cool, but at the same time, he's really dumb. Because, I don't know. He's just like, it's your fault the divide broke, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, just like, you're the reason for all this nonsense and poop and stuff. And it's just like, no, it's not. It's not even our fault, actually. We're just doing the job. I don't know. I like Ulysses as a character. He's really cool, though. Oh, so the reason I'm laughing is because so my friend, her name is Ming. She's a lovely person, and me, to those of you that know this, that is, me, Karst, and her, as well as Redcroy, did a did a did a a stream of us playing a game called I Want to Hug That Gator, right? Some of you know about it because you were there. Common was one of the folks. Falco was there too. I think Giggles was there from time to time. I'm not sure about that one yet. Basically, whenever we played the game, Means actually did an amazing job with the voices of some of the characters. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like she kind of spoiled us with the voices because someone, Car sent me a video of someone doing the voice of one of the characters, and I don't know, they sounded good. Like they sounded good, but I kind of missed the way Means did it. I don't know. I feel like I got spoiled because of her voice work with the characters. You know, and I feel like, is that fair to say? Feels like a little rude thing to say for the people that are trying hard to do their voices and stuff, but still, hi Cars. I was just talking about how the fact that I feel like Main spoiled us with her voice work. A warrior, a warrior. Ow. 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 But I said I was gonna go learn a new nail art, and I'm going in the exact opposite direction. I know. Which is why I think Main spoiled us, Cars. Yes, Cars, I'm proud of you because you took out Nightmare King Grim. He's a really fun fight. He's like completely different. He's like a different kind of fight compared to a lot of the ones in this game, so it's really cool. Let's see. Mine is Old World Blues. You can flirt with your own brain, which is stupid. Dude, comment. The fact that you can flirt with your own brain and it sounds like Stewie Griffin is so freaking stupid. Even your brain is just like, good lord. Are you really flirting with your own brain? He is evil. He is great, Cars. He's just a poor soul stuck in trapped in a forever trapped by a higher being to die and be reborn over and over again every time they go to a new kingdom. He's totally chill. Don't worry about it, Cars. The Grim it's because it's a charm. You don't have to have the charm on all the time, you know. There's actually two ways of getting rid of the circus, if you can believe it. One is the way you did it. The other one is it's kind of like a separate thing. You have to talk to one of the NPCs in the Deep Nest, and he'll be like, "I want to get rid of this place, but I need your help." And then you get rid of it, and then you get the I think it's called the Simple Melody, or something like that name for a charm. I'm not sure. I also get an achievement. Yeah, there's two ways of doing it. If you want to fight Grim, follow the storyline, or if you want to get rid of the circus and free the dude, then yeah, go that one. Also, Cars, the whole point of the troop is literally it travels the globe, going to kingdoms that are already fallen, and feeding off the malice and pain and nightmares of the kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, you could have avoided 3 hours of pain. I'll admit, yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. So dark knife ear, some dark knife ear shit. Kind of. No, I don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Mito, was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself. Here, I accept you as my people. Let us begin our lesson immediately. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding either, Tars. You literally could have avoided it if you followed that path line. You would have gotten a simple nail. You would have gotten a simple you would have gotten another charm called the Simple Melody or something. It would have been fine. Your form excellent. Now I know it. Now I know my your form exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say I consider you as my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us immediately fashioned to existence. You honor me beyond words, my people. Thank you. Rashid, how far in the Green Kingdom of Thorns we found when we time I raised me up? Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together, Walto and our master? I'd like to think you do. Yeah, I'm sorry, Connor. But hey, at least you can say you beat Grim. He's a hard fight. He's not like he's He's a really fun and hard fight. He's not impossible, but yeah. Oh, also, Cars, did you follow Klopp's storyline? Cloth, she's a cicada. You didn't follow Cloth's storyline, did you? I don't know if you followed it and you're sad because of the ending. Oh, my sweet lord. Yeah, okay. Yep. Cars, she's literally a big lady and she has a giant club. If that doesn't ring a bell, then I have my answer. Armor is such... Yes, her.
Bapanada.
Yeah, cloth. I know I'm probably not pronouncing your name right, but still. Armor is such a good way to tell stories, including how about your own character. This is true, Common. This is true. Okay, where am I going? Did you fight the Mantis Lord? Did she... Okay, question. Really important question. Did she say something along the lines of, you have saved me, brave warrior. I was foolish enough to hide, but now that you've helped me, I can hopefully fight him. Did she help? No, not the Mantis Lord. The Traitor Lord? Did you fight the Mantis Traitor Lord? Because I'm starting to get a picture of what happened. Right. Yeah, okay, I know what happened. You didn't complete her quest line then. It's probably for the best, but at the same time, I don't know what to say. I guess let's go down to deepness, shall we? Okay, so Cloth is she is a cicada warrior. If you follow her quest line, she actually helps you during the fight with the Mantis Trader Lord. And, well, she dies. But she dies taking him out. She wanted a warrior's death so she could be... She wanted to die a warrior's death so she could be with her lover again. Or her friend, but we all know she meant her lover. And it seems like you didn't really get that part of the quest line. It's actually really sad, but she's happy because she was able to die a warrior's death. Yeah, you accidentally saved her from dying because you didn't follow the correct path lines. Because you're supposed to find her somewhere before the City of Tears. She's actually somewhere in the basin. Somewhere in Deepness, which is weird. No, she's somewhere in the basin, actually. The, abyss thing. It's weird. You're supposed to save her from, Yeah, you're supposed to save her from a bunch of, like, insects because she got scared, and then you prove to her that it's okay to be afraid. She's a warrior. Don't worry, Curse, it happens. It's okay, Mr. Man. Even if you find her, there's not really much you can do because the fact is you killed the Mantis Trader Lord. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Giggles. Yeah, it's best that you do in fact spare the Nailsmith, because he's kind of being a dummy. If you want to know where he is, I suggest you go talk to Shiro. Shiro? One of the nail masters. Go talk to him and he'll be like, yes, I saved this loser because he was being a loser. Okay, he doesn't say that, but it's kind of funny. Why am I going to Deep Nest? I will never know. Yeah, there it is. It's funny. Because he's just like, yes, I have no purpose anymore. I have created the ultimate blade. Strike me with it. I wish to feel my own weapon on me, and it's kind of like, bruh, it's kind of like, my dude, it's not a, that's, no, you have, you can follow other paths. Because, to be honest, if you do take him out, you can find him in the junkyard. Like, you can literally find his body in the junkyard. It's actually really depressing. Kind of like, why? Why was this a thing? Who would say yes to this? Yeah, it's a not fun one, dude. Let's see. I was in Halo Infinite Consummation. I realized my Spartan is in the deep and was only due to some of the equipment armor pieces. Hmm. You should tell them that's not allowed, Common. Yeah, it's not fun, Cars. It's really not. My point still stands, Common. It's not allowed. I have no jurisdiction over this, but still. I hate the spiders. Also, chat, did you know that freaking Hornet is actually part spider? Not even kidding about that. It's kind of funny. I remember right, there's something down there. From the air of the peaks, raised by the pale lake. Bound by the white woman. Not gonna lie, I can honestly see why Deepness creeps the crap out of it, like creeps the poop out of everyone. This place sucks. Like, legitimately, this place frickin' sucks. Common, is your Spartan a headhunter? Is that why you're in deep with Oni? Because I'd understand if you were a headhunter. Metamorphosis. Oh crap, it's Nox, isn't it? There you are, sweet boy. What are you doing there? Hey Cars, look, it's your favorite boss ever. Oh crap. Don't worry, Cars, I fell down the hole. Oh crap, I forgot about that. I forgot about the weird zombie parasitic bugs. Oh, blood. Crap baskets. Son of a... Fable. Fable, stop. Fable, stop. Seriously, I forgot about the weird parasite bugs. I'm not talking about the infection either. I wish it was the infection. I can handle that. I can't handle this one. don't remember. Is it randomized? I legitimately don't remember it was randomized that happens to them. So sometimes it's weird. Oh, it is randomized. Yep, I think it's randomized. Am I the Weavers then? Ah, poop. Poop, chat. Poop. Oh wait, Karis, have you met the midwife? She's a butt. Hey, look, it's the Weavers. I have. She's a butt. She literally is one of the few NPCs that attacks you, and it's just like, what do you mean you're allowed to attack me? That's illegal. It's funny, if you actually dream nail her, she knows you're in her head, and she'll literally scream, "Get out of my head!" She like literally is just like, "Ah, get out of my head." Oh, I know where I am now. I'm in the capital of Deepness. If I keep going up, I'll eventually find Hera. Let me look at my map. No, I'm close to her. I mean, I'm close to the Weavers. But first, even more questions. Have you found the map maker? Well, sorry, the mask maker. The happy mask salesman. I'm not gonna lie, I love a lot of what Team Cherry does in terms of lore and stuff, but they're actually at the same time, they leave a lot to be desired. Also because I don't actually think when they made this game, the lore really mattered that much to them, so it's kind of questionable. He creates masks. That's literally it. He's the reason so many bugs have masks. That's it. I'm not even kidding, it's weird. He just kind of gives you lore, but at the same time he doesn't give you lore. It's weird, like, it's seriously weird. Oh, hell no. Oh my god, thank you for the alert, friendo. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't remember this one being here, and I also don't remember getting that many freaking dream essence. Last time I checked, I had like 100. No, we don't go up there for dream essence. I don't. Just remember me. Seriously, I don't remember that being there. Like, legitimately? Oh, shit. I'm seeing about me. Seriously, I don't really remember that dream, that thing being there. Dang. Either I didn't get it the first time, or I just wasn't paying attention. Wow, Charles, that's rude. That's rude, my dude. Very rude. No wonder you're rude, crude, and not at all a party dude. Thank you for the hydrate, Travis. Oh boy. Ow. Hi. Hi, Mac. Oh, Cars, you want to know something kind of funny? There was a trick to actually tell which of the grubs was a normal grub or a mimic. If you hit them with the dream nail, if it said home, it was a safe grub. This is before you get the collector's map. If it said kill or hungry, it was a mimic. Not even kidding, it was really funny. Hello, my dude.
Hello.
It's been a wolf sage since I've seen you, Mac. Shall we avenge?
I've literally seen you yesterday. What are you referencing?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. You always say that, but it only makes me worry more.
I try that. But yeah, if that was a way to kind of tell, it's soaked.
I decided I'm not streaming tonight.
Okay.
Maybe reacting to some stuff offline, but not streaming.
Okay.
Hello everyone, it is me. Wait, I should get into form for this. Give me one moment.
It is Zote the Mighty. Not so mighty now, huh, Zote?
Zote's just kind of an idiot. He makes me think of Captain Quark from Ratchet and Clank.
Understandable. Oh, by the way, chat, did you know you can actually leave him to die when you first meet him? It's kind of funny. You get an achievement for it, too. Yeah.
What's the achievement's name?
I'm not sure what the achievement's called, but I know for sure when you first meet him and you, like, leave him to die, you'll literally get an achievement for it. It's kind of funny.
Honestly, given how Zode is, wouldn't be surprised if people left him to die.
Yeah. I sadly do not know the name of the achievement. I just know it's a thing, and I think it's kind of funny.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
There we go. There, now you can look on screen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I was hunting you guys anyway, so this is good for me.
Also, someone explained to me that Hornet is in fact some kind of spider.
Yeah, she's part spider.
How could she be part spider? Her name is Hornet, so
Okay,
Ah,
so her lore. Okay, I'm gonna explain the lore because it's kind of explained in Hollow Knight first game. Hornet is the daughter of is the
I know she's the
daughter.
daughter of the Pale King and the Weave Lady, and
Yeah, her mother is known at. Her mother was known as Hera the Beast. Hera the Beast is a weaver. She is a spider, and it's essentially it. Her mom. She's part spider from her mom's side. Her dad's
yep.
side, which is the Pale King, is what gave her the ability to be a higher being. If that makes sense. Which kind of doesn't, but she's half spider, half
Yeah.
god.
Basically, the whole reason that they were let out of this is more or less to, how should I put this? Zode is like your weird double ganger in this, but yeah. Yes, I have one too.
Yes,
This is
Costa.
actually, Fable made me this for a while back when I was playing Hollow Knight for the first time.
Yeah, that's the lore of Hornet. Also, in the original game, there is supposed to be like a plot line called the daughter of three queens or something like that.
Probably three monarchs or something.
Eee.
But yeah, she's obviously raised by a few different people.
Yes, she was raised by her mother before she became a dreamer. She was raised by the White Lady, and she was also raised by Vespa, the Bee Queen. Well, she was trained by her, and somewhat raised by her, because they do the whole thing where your teacher, like where your martial arts or sword teacher, kind of becomes like your parental figure over time.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
But yeah, Hornet has a bunch of back. If someone described me, she's like, "Yeah, she has a crazy backstory. She sounds like a Mary Sue. Given her backstory, she sounds like a Mary Sue for a MC." And I'm like, "She's Ichigo," and he's like, "Oh my god, she is."
It really is. Yes, pasta. I made that one for many bajillions of years ago. Thank you for the head patch, Joe. Oi, what are you doing, you clumsy little elf, swinging your rusty little nail around in the dark? It almost struck me. If I had, I would have been the end of you, trust me. I, Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown, my weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes before, and you'll be next. God, I hate you, Zote. So, can you sit in the darkness from the deadly predators? One of the deadly spirit of all is here. Zote the Mighty.
Also, this technically gives credence to the fact that, basically that Hornet and the Knight are technically related.
Yeah, she's our sister.
Leave them to die. I wish we could, Karst.
I wish, Carson, I can only leave him to die in the first one. He would have eventually escaped, and I would have had to fight him in the Coliseum of Fools.
You have to fight him either way.
Yeah. So sad.
I do wonder what goes, because technically the Knight was released from his corporeal form to become part of the Void once more, but that gives me questions of where they went.
I don't know. We don't know, and Team Cherry's not talking anytime soon, sadly.
Oh yeah.
I think we all regret saving him, to be honest, first. The reason I say that is because, like, we don't know, because I don't think Team Cherry fully, like, had it planned out when they made this game, because, to my understanding, a lot of the lore and a lot of the, story stuff was created on a small document, and I think it, became bigger than what they had planned for initially, so they're like, yeah, we don't really have all the ideas and all the details just yet. It's kind
The
of
thing
funny.
of quite literally, it could be a thing of they're leaving it vague on purpose. Like, sometimes some of the best stories are ones that you can fill in on your own.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that dumb fucking mystery box that J.J. Abrams done, but leaving enough that people can at least picture. Like, you're giving the audience enough fanfare that they can tell on their own what is going on.
Right. One thing I do think is interesting though is silksong was literally gonna be a DLC. It was originally planned to be a DLC for Hollow Knight, but because it got so big, they're like, yeah, let's just make a new game. Let's just make
Dear
it a
God.
standalone game. It was gonna be a DLC. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of funny.
And now Team Cherry has so much money they probably don't know what to do with. I mean, what character could they probably make a game about now?
A lot of people are making jokes saying Zote, but it's just like, no, stop that. We don't want to play as him. Not even DLC.
No one does. Yeah. There is a funny thing. Wait, does Zote show up in silksong?
I don't think so. God, I hope not. How did he make it all the way to freaking Farloom is my question.
I don't know, but we're probably dealing with more bug eldritch entities. Or bug gods.
From what little I understand, and keep in mind this is very, I don't understand much about it. It's highly religious based, because Farloom is kind of like controlled by the rich and wealthy, but also pilgrimage and stuff like that. That's all I know. Is that Hornet has to prove herself to be worthy of getting to the top. She has to go on a pilgrimage to get there. And it's just like, oh, okay, this is the thing.
It makes sense, honestly.
That's all I know. That's literally all I know is that I don't know why they took her there. All I know is that you are on a journey, like a pilgrimage to get to the top, and it's very religious based because one of the characters sings a song, and it's more like what's the word? It's just a thing. That's all I know. Can't wait to play it though. Hail Myers is attacked again. Yeah, if only I had the space to join you and Hellmeyer, Travis.
Yeah, unfortunately, Hellmeyer is under attack again.
Also, I think it's incredibly funny because we actually have more personality from Hornet in the second game. That everyone's freaking out because they're like, wait, she actually likes fluffy things? It's weird. It's funny. Everyone's freaking out about it. I'm like, she's allowed to like things, guys. Why are y'all acting weird about this?
Who's allowed to like what now?
She's allowed to like stuff, and Hornet actually likes fluffy things. Like,
Oh, that's kind of cute.
yeah, because in her Hunter's journal entries, when it comes to specific bugs, she talks about how they have like a really fluffy fur coat, and that she wishes she could pet them. One of them was literally just like, one of them was something like, this thing is almost a perfect form. If only they could breed out the spikes on it. It's like, oh my god, Hornet. It's funny. It's just so funny to me that she actually likes stuff, and everyone's just like, wait, that's not allowed, or that's weird. It's just like, why? She's a person. She's not.
Oh yeah,
She's not the knight. She actually has a personality and has feelings
I
and stuff.
I would argue that the knight does have a personality, but
Right?
because the way he acts, like someone put it like, no, he's just acting on purpose. He's not. He has no feelings. I'm like, he frees people that are being quite literally kept, you know, incarcerated and fights things. Like, no, he is not just moving on, acting on, like, you know, instinct. His moves are too purposeful to be just that.
Oh, don't kill me.
Also, I did see a funny bit from silksong. Do you want me to spoil it? It's just a funny bit.
Sure, what happened?
Someone apparently knocks Hornet unconscious, and they steal her cloak and nail.
Oh, that part. Yeah, I got it.
Then she snaps the bug that stole them neck.
Oh, yeah, she's a warrior. She's like a warrior assassin.
Fucking snapping a bug neck. Is that even possible?
Yeah, and it's just part of the major orders to defend the cursed place. But Trev, it's not a cursed place, it's home. It's amazing.
You should
Hey,
probably heal, Fable.
I am trying. I don't have any, I don't have anything. I'm gonna kill some bugs. And it's part of, let's see. Hey, I know a piece of Warhammer lore that can make mech sick. Uh,
Why is that good?
I was about to say, common,
If you're talking about the Homunculava, I already know about them.
yeah, I felt like a lot of people know about the Damakalava.
It's used in one single book and it's horrifying and gross.
The Emperor does love me. And then shoots. I freaking a mice and men reference.
Yeah. It's always very sad.
Oh yeah. Corpse of the Gravipede. Great burrows crossing tough and thick shell plate. Tirelessly traveling the tunnels of the deep nest. Monster is the strongest enough any attacks you make of their luckily elliptically armored. How lucky you be simply enough to avoid their path you know. What?
Ew, Colin, I didn't need to know that. Also, that's Galopedes. Yeah, they're millipedes, but not very.
The void. Well, to be honest, Common, when you live in a freaking hive world, yeah, eat whatever you can get. Where am I going?
International Batman Day.
Wait, what? That's a thing?
Yeah, it's apparently today.
Aw, neat. Damn it. Ah. I gotta learn how to pogo. If I don't learn how to pogo, I'm doomed. No!
Don't. Yeah, that one's pretty tough.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna die.
Fable, you can't die. You've never truly lived.
Oh my god, that's rude. That's very rude of you.
Also, in order to do this, I would use the honey charm, but I don't think you've been near the hive yet.
Not yet. I mean, no, I don't. No, I don't think I've been near the hive yet. I got it. I just need to take my time. You know, I still love the fact how everyone's freaking out about all the crazy crap that absolute Batman has to deal with.
Yeah.
So funny. All the replies. The Joker thing, they're like, man, you should really retire.
It's like, Batman, Bruce, it's okay to retire. Because the new Joker looks like an actual demon from something Spawn would fight.
Right. Ah.
I've been waiting on this one commission forever.
Oh no. Oh, what you mean? I'm waiting for that one guy to finally freaking reply to me too, but he never did, and I hate it. Ah.
I'll say one of the best lines from all of Guardians of the Galaxy is, "Hey, you look like Mary Poppins." He's like, "Is he cool?" And he just doesn't have the heart to tell him who Mary Poppins is. He said, "Yeah, he's cool." That's a surprisingly good line. You know what I mean, Fable?
Yeah, I got you. But it's true, it is a good line. God, that was so somewhat worth it, I don't know.
Well, the new Power Ranger suits look okay at the very least.
Let's see. Absolute Joker looks like a boss or a monster from Resident Evil. Both the Golden Banana Boys and the Imperial Fist agreed that Terra needs Space Marine chapters to defend it. Yeah, but it also needs, Space Marine chapters that aren't, the lapdogs of the High Lords of Terra. What's freaking those losers?
I mean, yeah, they can defend it, but that shouldn't be their main goal, mind you. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Emperor can kind of take care of himself at points. Hmm. But yeah, on for that Project Fable, when I get at least some stuff to show off to the nice people at home, what I'm gonna do is make a little video about it in order to get some support for it.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
It's just so because I want funding so we can either get more people to help or get a through line ready so that we can have things ready in case we need it. Because, you know, I want this to succeed and everyone to end up happy with it at the end of it. This isn't like one of my little projects where only I'm the collateral at the end of it.
Understandable.
I will make this project succeed somehow. With this gun I found.
Oh my god. Ow. Oh, there he goes.
There we go. Also, the new Digimon does look kind of cute.
Oh yeah, that's really cute. I still think it's funny that basically I was said that they won is pretty much reminds them of me. Or it's very Fable coded, and I'm just like, because it's no thoughts had everything. I understand.
God.
It's true. It's not even the colors. It's no thoughts had empty. Oops, I couldn't be built. Deepness is too uncontrollable. Hera didn't want me to build it either.
I am the one.
I'm so hyped for the new Digimon game, but I need money too. Fable can I have about 350? Cyrus, I
said
would
that?
love to give you 350, but I need 350 too. Answer the hydrate troubles.
Oh, I just realized the part if I ever get you to play Metal Gear Solid, you'll be so fucking confused.
Everything about Metal Gear Solid confuses me.
Don't worry, Nano Machines explains like 50% of it.
Okay, there, that's fine. New Digimon game? Yeah, the Digimon Stories Time Strangers, I think it's called?
Yep. Yes, it's related to the Cyber Sleuth games.
Yeah, it's essentially like a Cyber Sleuth game. But we can do with time and stuff, and the freaking models are really cool, and everyone's really excited to be being able to be carried by Lilithmon. It's really funny.
I prefer Angelomon or Lady Devimon, but I guess to each their own.
I don't judge, I just think it's funny. Because, like, ever since people found out that you could be carried, like, you can ride certain Digimon, they're like, I want to be carried by her, and it's just like, oh my god, guys.
There really isn't a ruler of this part of the Hollow Nest, huh?
Deep Nest? No,
Yeah.
it was mostly kinda under the control of, Hera and the Weavers, but at the same time, not really. It was mostly just left to be as wild as possible.
Yeah, and
But
they really didn't like colonists encroaching on their area.
yeah,
It's really just a place for things to be eat or be eaten.
pretty much. And so to stop that, the Pale King's just like, alright, I would like to make a
Struck a
deal with the Mantis Lords and be Mantis Lords and told them your job is to take care of that. And I think they already did that because they were mostly hunters and stuff, so they're okay with it. But still, it's interesting. And they weaponized black holes. Wait, who's weaponized black holes? And why?
Oh, Cyber Sleuth is a series of video games, Shelvax, for Digimon. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It's one of the better Digimon games.
Digimon Cyber Sleuth, like Max said, is a series of games, but it has more of like an RPG elements to it. And instead of like Digital World, you don't have to worry about your Digimon eventually passing away and then having to make a new egg. You can literally just have them level up from their base form all the way to Mega. Never heard of it. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Cyber Sleuth wasn't that really that big. It was like kind of like a bit of a
It was
niche
pretty
one.
big, I remember.
Yeah, but again, unless you're into Digimon, then you'll know about it. Not many people like Digimon that much is the problem.
I think it deserves more praise than Pokemon, honestly.
I agree with you completely. Especially
Anyone that
lately.
likes Pokemon over Digimon is sorely mistaken.
There we go. This is what I was trying to do. Cars, if you're still there, check it out. I found the prophet. The one when you get to a certain point in the story just straight up dies. Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth feels us. Hollowness is born again under your radiant image. Oh, radiant rising never to be empty. It's just crazy. Yeah, I found him alive, and then as soon as you get the monarch wings, or kill one of the dreamers, he just straight up kind of dies because the infection escalated within him. Yeah, it's possible to find him. It's just you gotta go through deep nest like I'm doing right now. It's not worth it though. Also, good news. I pretty much got all the cards I wanted out of the Cyber Eden set. Except there's one, but it's kind of expensive and I hate it. Everyone wants too much money for it.
There's also those group of bugs that pretend to be civil living in that hovel and then try to... Actually, they kind of just beat you. Oh yeah, they kind of eat you. Super creepy.
Then there is the midwife who's literally just like, hello, you're really cute, bites you. Annoying.
She's very strange in that she's willing to talk for you, but she seems to have this ravenous hunger that even she can't control.
Right. And then she's one of the few people that actually knows you're in her head when you try to use the dream nail on her. Venom states the one of the robot arm from Metal Gear is weaponized black holes. What the frick? Venom Snake? What? How does he weaponize frickin' black holes? Is this true, man?
Do what?
Venom Snake has weaponized black holes.
No. What?
It's a common said. I don't know.
He's probably making a reference to something. Venom Snake is a whole thing. There's a lot of snakes, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, there's solid snake, naked snake, snake, some other snake.
There's Naked Snake is the first one who later becomes Big Boss. Then there's Liquid and Solid, who are the brothers. Funny enough, Liquid actually has an inferiority complex because he was never able to beat Big Boss. And since Big Boss was killed by his brother Solid, he feels like he has to beat him. And he keeps saying you're his superior clone, basically that you were given all the good genes and even is given all the bad ones. And blah, 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 blah. When really, he was just given all the recessive genes.
Okay.
Also, he can do crazy superhero feats like survive giant falls and have crazy strength, but he still thinks you're the superior clone because you defeated Big Boss. It was brought up in Deathmatch or whatever. Yeah, I don't... It was probably an endgame weapon.
This one's on damn stuff. Also, chat, to those of you that actually want to play Hollow Knight, do not overcharm. For the love of God, do not overcharm. It's not worth it.
What is Overcharm?
It's essentially where when you have like one notch to be able to put on another charm for your list, if you put one more in, it basically like starts breaking. Let me show you. Let me look at the screen real quick.
Oh, the break. Oh, that thing. I think I remember from the first game now.
Yeah.
It can break the charms.
Well, basically what it does, it makes it so you get hit double by everything. Like, it's high risk, high reward. Yeah, if you want to, like, go more high risk, high rewards thing, then go for it, but it's not worth it. And your Platty's just like, Salem, you should do it. It's totally worth it. No, you piece of crap.
Also, still no boxing clowns are allowed, Fable.
Why not?
You know exactly why not.
I do not.
Oh my god, you are feigning ignorance now.
I'm not. I'm always ignorant.
It just makes me think of a line from a freaking show on YouTube. That's my secret, fool! I don't know anything!
Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, you take double damage by everything. Cars, the environment, the enemies. It's not worth it. It's like playing Silksong before Silksong even came out.
Yeah.
Also, it's funny. Apparently, the creator, Team Cherry, has basically talked about the difficulty. It's just like, yes, there are going to be points in the game where there's going to have a difficulty spike.
So, okay, he basically responded to the whole complaint about difficulty. He quite literally just said, you have options.
Yeah, it's kind of like Elden Ring all over again.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you're going about with Elden Ring, you can at least, at the very least, just over level like Fable did.
No,
And then, or you can do other things, like you can find out their weaknesses and blah, 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 blah. Like, one of the reasons I was having trouble with certain bosses is it was resistant to a specific type of weapon I used. There are ghosties near you, Fable.
I know, it's one of the Dream Warriors.
I'm confused. Are dream warriors just people they dream of, or they actual ghosts?
They are actually, these dudes are actually ghosts. They are the ghosts of the warriors you think of. As for the ones that you can fight that are stronger, I think those are the ones they dream of who they want it to be, or their true selves in a way. At least that's my theory is how it works, is they're the ideal versions of themselves that they wanted to become.
It's kind of crazy what the Pale King was, one of those giant ancient worm things, and then decided to build his own kingdom. And then it all fell apart because one deity got really angry.
Well, yeah, it's because when the Radiance was in charge, her whole deal was she wanted everyone to worship her and just follow her and only her. But when the Pale King came into existence, he gave everyone sentience. He's just like, I want you all to think for yourselves and have a mind and everything. While she wanted them to stay stupid and only worship her. That's why the infection is so annoying, because it literally takes away your sense of self and makes you
It
go
just
back
takes
to
to a basic animal.
yeah, like turns you into a basic animal, but in a weird hive mind kind of thing. But the problem is there was cracks in the plan of the Pale King, because there's no such thing as a perfect kingdom. And if you look at like what a lot of what was going on, not a lot of the bugs did want to be a part of it. Like wanted
I
to be a
really
part of
should watch the lore video about it.
it.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Cuz. The infection does do that. Don't worry, sweet summer child. I'll save you, even though I think you're a mimic. God, I gotta learn how to pogo. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's the idea, like what the infection does or why it happened. Like I said, there wasn't a perfect kingdom because of the fact that a lot of the bugs in other kingdoms didn't want to be a part of the Pale King's idea, such as the Mantis Lords
The hive.
or the Hive, or even freaking or
The
even
deepness.
Deepness. Yeah. The only reason Hera, like I said, agreed to even agree to the plan was because she wanted a child, someone that can take over for her stead, and that's where Hornet came in.
Funny thing is, Hornet didn't do anything of what the others wanted.
Right. And like I said, one of the things is I think is kind of interesting is why the Hollow Knight failed is because he was implanted with a single idea that he was loved. He was supposed to be a perfect vessel without any emotions, but he was given love, which put the idea into his head. And that small idea is what allowed the Radiance to completely take over. It's really, really freaking funny and kind of stupid. Oh, it's the mask maker. Is the mask real face upon the creature in hollowness, a difficult thing that cannot be deciphered. A wonderful thing to have, a face, not a thing of which you'll all here are blessed. The kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask of face is indeed one, is it not, to define the focus exists? You wanna know the funny thing is apparently if his mask falls off, he has swirly eyes. We actually know what it is thanks to silksong, like what it means.
What means?
Is
The
swirly.
mask?
Yeah, we kind of understand what it means in silksong, but at the same time, not really. It's one of those really annoying things where they explain it, but they don't explain it.
What is a mask? Why do they like? It's obvious the bugs of the hollowness or of the deepness want to be like the bugs of the others, and so they have masks. But why do all of them wear them?
It's because the mask is like a sense of self in a way. It's weird. Again, they don't explain it in the proper way, but some people theorize that the reason we're giving mask is because the mask acts as a sense of self, as an individual personality in a way, but not really. Because sometimes some of the masks aren't even created by something; they are just naturally forming for that specific creature.
In a way, you could be described as forming their own personality because we can see the mask can grow and change because we saw how the Hollow Knight doesn't look exactly the same as he grows.
Yeah, because the mask is supposed to represent that specific individual, like the way that Hollow Knight, the way the knight was supposed to be. The eyes of the mask maker basically see the true self of each bug.
Oh,
So the
so it
mask,
makes one,
yes,
yeah.
so it makes one unique to that specific individual. But at the same time, like I said, they're very open-ended about it. So it's like, thank you for explaining it, but also thank you for not explaining it. Oh, cool. I hate deep nest. There's traps everywhere. Not friends.
Mm. Not friends.
That's what he said.
Who said?
One of the random bugs I decided to hit with your nail.
Well, none of them are friends.
Oh, Fable wanted just how I. Did you use the defender's crest?
Did you cheat? Did you use cheats? I'm thinking.
The pass you rolled. It's not from the
Did you
dressing.
use the AK that they have a mod for the game?
Did you use the gun they give Hornet in the second? They straight up just gave her a gun.
I think that was made as a joke because you know they made part where they someone made a mod giving the knight an AK.
But you know, something like the acid machine, the tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding the click catches plans. Well, maybe machine to attempt to release that. It's too foolish.
I find that funny.
Ah, little one, well, I'm at the station. There's a stranger of danger to Let me take you somewhere safer. Alright, I will be right back. Wait. But yes, I used the stank cloud and spiders along with long reach and increased strength. Oh. Did you upgrade your fragile? Did you upgrade the fragile badge to the higher one like I told you? Hey, Metwolf, did you take some of the gold of all the gold from Dead Money?
I'm gonna have to make something for Patreon later tonight. Possibly. I got enough videos for tomorrow. Hello, everyone. I see you're enjoying Fable's new emotes. Good for him. You're free. Good for you. But yes, how do you guys like Bug Mech? I'm going to make enough videos for tonight, and then, well, I later will head off and do stuff, but yeah. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I just want to make enough stuff so that I can, you know, not have the terrible job that I do. But yeah, later tonight I'll probably react to some stuff after I go on my run for my dog. It's cute. Yeah, Fable's the one who made it, so you can thank him for it. I obviously like it. I didn't know how exactly a bug me would look, but this is pretty fitting. Oh, I do wonder. This is all about a world caused with bugs and bug gods and bug other things. This world feels very interesting, but also very strange. But then again, isn't that like per par for Souls likes?
Wait, what's cute?
Uh, Talking about I asked them what they thought of my bug design.
They ate it.
Oh my god.
That's what Par said. The lady ate it. What do you mean? Who is this lady? Who got ate?
What are you on about?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to come. Trying to catch up on chat. Apparently a lady ate something. I don't. Oh god, I'm taking a break from Hollow Knight and playing Hades since I just got added to to Game Pass. Oh my god, Cars.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but you have no choice. You must keep playing Hollow Knight. The immortal words of Hornet Cars, get good. Here she is. Please don't be jealous. I'm nice to but here, right? I'm not. I'm a friend. I'm all happy to serve a traveler as old as you. It's the information you seek and never provided. Oh yes, he, the village above us, home to the sad creatures. Hers is a tale of tragic excess. Plus her people's greedy, though I suppose she's born no mistake. Yeah, I know. You want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry, I'd love to tell you, but just so very, very sorry. I haven't eaten in some time, and now I'm starving. Bad lady. Happy teeth? Oh my god, what are you all about? You have not suffered enough fighting Grim, Cars. Your next mission is to fight the Absolute Radiance. You have to do God Home for that, though. No, you haven't suffered enough. You can only suffer as long as I do in real life, and then you will have suffered in game life.
Oh my god.
I just realized I relate a little too much to Brett from the Inside Job now.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, I was never that much of a yes man, but still.
I know, but still. That does have it pretty bad, though.
Mm.
Also, Cars, isn't Hades super hard? And full of like all the gods and monsters that make people think about stuff, and it's just like, yeah, you all need to calm down.
No, not really. Not at all, honestly. It's not nearly as hard as people think. Honestly, if you get a broken build, you are pretty much set for that entire game.
Zeus is a dick. I mean, tell me something I don't know.
Oh my god, Falco. Everyone knows Zeus is a dick. The only nice guy, well, there are a few nice guys, but the only nice out of the Trinity is probably Hades.
He just loves his wife. That's it.
Yes, he does.
He just wants to be left alone in hell and hang out with his wife. But every so often there's a bunch of heroes coming down to try to get stuff, and it's kind of annoying.
Well, one of them tried to kidnap his wife, so I feel like he's justified in locking that one up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
It's if you try. She's one of the few characters in the game that actually knows you're dream nailing her. The only other one I know of is the Moth, because she's the one that gave you the dream nail. Instead of like being upset about it, she's like, "Oh, there's nothing in this old lady's head. Don't worry about it."
She knows that you're inside her head, but she's still the one down here is obviously more beast, or acting more bestial than. But then again, she might also be infected. They all seem to be infected as well.
Right. Also, hey Falco, are you here to relinquish all your bajillions of dollars? If not, why not? You see, I need about 350 so I can buy a dollar soda. I don't know what I'm going with this, so just feel free to ignore me. I Travis. The fact that you can't dream nail them is already suspicious as is. Well, let's go
Yeah,
meet
you can't
Wes.
dream. Oh, then they're not actually alive.
Yep, they're not alive nor are they dead. They're just puppets.
They are puppets, but who's puppeting them?
Right.
Like, there is another way to get to where you need to go, but yeah. Whoever is doing this is obviously a ventriloquist, but yeah. And then having the puppet slowly close in on you is horrifying.
Oh yeah.
And then they kill you and try to eat you. But you can't really eat this one.
The beast dead.
Oh yeah, they kind of tie you up. Now I remember. I thought they eat you, but yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they would have eventually if they got enough time. 'Cause it sounds like it. Rest. Alright, after I deal with this, I'm not gonna kill the dreamer yet, but as soon as I'm done with this area, I'm gonna go fight 2 bosses that I kind of need to do for stuff. I like how Falco just drops in to say that and then leaves.
Yeah. Well, he keeps running away from Common when he asks him if he ate.
What do you think is the canon ending to this game? I know for damn sure the sealed siblings ending isn't canon because we have silksong. Okay. So I think the canon ending is probably the Dream No More ending, or hopefully, I hope to God, not one of the freaking what do you call it? God Home endings, because I swear to God, those ones are kind of super hard to get. And unless you're willing to put in a lot of time, effort, and tears, then yeah, but if not, then not worth it.
I don't know what the God Nail endings are.
Well, the Godseeker endings is basically you do a whole boss rush mode where you have to fight all
I
of
know
the
that one, but I know that, but I just don't know the endings because I never completed that.
okay, well, you basically fight the absolute radiance, but you become so powerful, like you basically become so powerful with the void energy within you. You basically become the god of the void. Take over everything. You take over the God Seeker's mind, and then you just start spreading out like crazy into the Hollow Nest. You know, it gets rid of one problem for another.
You basically come as gods because the God Seeker is quite literally trying to create a god by. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, and you create a god, just not the one it wanted. or it should have ever been created. And that's one ending. The other ending, if you give the Godseeker the delicate flower, once you become full on the void monster, the delicate flower will literally just teleport you and the Godseeker away. And that's it. That's the other ending to that. We're not actually
Oh.
sure where the hell you go. We just know that you disappear.
Hmm.
Like, that's it. Literally, you and the Godseeker and the Void just completely leave Hollow Nest. And since the Radiance is dead, officially, hopefully, then, well, there's no reason for the Hollow Knight to even exist anymore. And he comes out of his cage, and Hornet's about to fight him. And that's how that ending ends.
Oh, so we got rid of the Radiance through a different way besides killing the Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Okay, be careful. Yeah, we get rid of the radiance through. That's basically it. You get rid of the radiance through another way, except the absolute radiance is a much more powerful version of her. And by doing so, you unleash a new monster, and the Hollow Knight happens. And like I said, he's about to fight Hornet, but then the game just ends, and we're not actually sure what the hell to make of it, because we're like, wait, is that the true ending or not?
Well, we're gonna find out because you're probably gonna be enough clues in silksong.
Hopefully. But yeah, the sealed siblings ending can't be canon because of the fact that in that ending you become the vessel you take over as the Hollow Knight's vessel. Basically, you take over as the Knight's cage, and Hornet becomes a dreamer stuck in the prison with you. But that's not possible because of the fact that we have Silksong. She can't be trapped if she's a dreamer. So it's like one of those things where it's just like, okay. Yeah, those are the endings. I honestly think, I think the Dream No More ending is a canon one common, mostly because I don't like to think that Team Cherry decided to kind of be butts and be like, oh yeah, the God Home ending, the Godseeker endings are the canon ones. They also went on record basically saying that every ending is canon, but again, it can't be because sealed siblings ending doesn't make any sense in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I don't really like the whole every ending is canon thing.
Yeah, neither do I. This is kind of silly. Still interesting that Silksong took so long because they're having so much fun, and it's just like, you guys are monsters. Seriously, they're like, yeah, we're having so much fun. That's why it took so long to make freaking Silksong. It's like, no. It's a trilobite. Chocolate? No, not chocolate. It's a thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. Falco, why are you like this?
Like who? What was Falco doing?
He didn't eat.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And there's one of the dreamers. Locked away in the hollowness. Is that the Weaver?
Yeah, it's Hera the Beast.
They're all locked in very hard to get locations, obviously for safety, but yeah.
Oh no, do I have to fight her to get out of here? I don't wanna. Yeah, I have to kill her. I don't wanna.
Here's they deeply in sleep. Well, you've got no choice, Fable.
Bond for brood for child.
Brood. Bond for brood for child. So she was doing this for a kid.
Yeah. And everything's gonna get 1,000 times harder. Yay! Said no one ever. I blame Carps. He didn't do nothing, but still. Terror the Beast, Monomon the Teacher, and I forgot the last dude's name.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you this because you might like this. It's involving Batman in the different universes. You know, one of the universes where Batman was the dad of Huntress?
Oh yeah, Earth 2, I think.
Possibly. I don't know. Helena Wayne.
How do I get out of here?
How do you? Look at the map. I like that comment out of everyone uses the gun emote for me.
It's just Common's evil. Alright, I get the Chains brand because I think the only way to get the Monarch wings is the Chains brand, if I remember right. Alright, I gotta go fight a dude about a dude and another dude. I shouldn't have done that. I'm now in the infected freaking crossroads. It's fun. It's gonna suck. All the enemies are gonna start exploding.
Someone just put like, this is what 300 hours in Helldive look like. They almost immediately die.
Hello.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I still die even though I have hundreds of hours in Helldivers.
Let's see. Yeah.
Ugh, stretching.
Not alone.
Oh my god. I can stretch when I want, Fable.
That's not alone. Let's see. Where are we going?
Carver. Poor Carver.
Oh god, not Carver.
He's in debt.
Yeah, Tomato's just making it worse.
Maybe I should make a character like this, who's upbeat but has a terrible life.
Oh my god.
Because some of my characters are a bit downbeat. Like, the only ones commenting is like, yeah, all you do is edgy characters. I'm like, those are the ones you see. I've been on other people's streams where I played, like, shy characters, upbeat characters. I usually have to play the straight man, which is why most of my characters are just depressing. Because unfortunately the one in that game was, they wanted to switch from being the straight man, so I guess I'm the one who has to keep things in line.
Oh god. Oh, that's not the ones I've seen were edgy. Oh,
Yeah,
Tom.
well, Duke, the one you saw later was not really edgy. He's more of just tired. I guess being tired is edgy. I never said that you saw every last one. I was explaining. I will say, it's kind of interesting about the knight that he gets bits from all different bugs and uses them, like the moth wings.
Oh yeah.
There are a bunch of different kinds of moths, too. Also, the infection is spreading once again. I do wonder why the infection looks specifically like orangey pus.
Good question. I wish I knew.
I do like they post like, yeah, when I was under the guild, they protected me from the debt. Now I'm out of it. No. I've never seen a man make his character give his character so many downsides.
Yeah, that's
Just for
Tomato.
fun.
That's Tomato, alright.
It's like, Just like whatever you guys do for fun. They're like, well, I do this. It's like, oh, I gamble. It's fucking. Oh yeah, this boss was annoying. It isn't really hard, it's just annoying.
Oh, yeah.
You get a piece of a mask.
God. Hey, this is evil game, Fable. Meg beat me up and took my money. Oh my god.
What? The boss we were just fighting, Chovex. What are you on about? Beat me up and took my money. I looked away for a second listening to something else, and then you say that.
That's what Car said.
I didn't see him say that. Oh, Meg. But for a minute, I thought he said mech.
No, Meg.
I'm like, Cars, I didn't steal your money. Yep.
Oh my god. Thank you for the headpats, Falcon. Thank you for the hydrate, Falcon. Thank you for the bajillion dollars, Falcon. I can't believe I've actually almost known Giggles for 2 years. It's kind of crazy. You have dinner? That's not allowed. This is a dinner-free zone, young man. I made pizza. That's also not allowed, Cars.
Did you bring enough for the whole class, Cars?
I think it's best if I go to the, eats it all. Sees them. Chat sees him.
Seize him. Seize him! Take all of his cookies as well.
What did you get for dinner anyway, Common? I'm curious. Oh boy.
Oh, I need to go run with my dog. I'll be back eventually, Fable. Or
Okay.
maybe I won't. I might pass out while doing it. But you know, that's life.
Okay, have fun passing out on the floor with your doggo.
I might. Also, apparently, Aztec Batman has come out because a bunch of people are reacting to it over on Twitter.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I even know where to watch it, so we'll see about that. But yeah, I'll see you later, Fable.
Later, man. Thank you, Papa. Oh, hey, G-Watcher. It's been a while. How you been, bud? Hey, G-Watcher. How you been, bud? Oh, sorry. I need to do a quick stretch. Oh, I made the mistake of, I honestly made the mistake of killing one of the dreamers, so now everything sucks. You got a new job, but that's great. I'm glad it is good. Okay, where am I going? Okay, where am I going? Oh. Alright. Going back to Deepness, but then I also need to go fight a dude. Let's get his bots chat.
Come one, come all to the
Hello,
Fable Kitty
oh,
Carnival, a place filled with
Hi,
cats,
Elemental Zero,
magic,
Zero,
acts that will blow your mind.
Silver?
Reality
Oh
is
my
pushed to
goodness
its utmost
gracious,
limits
almighty, I
here.
can't speak.
Everything you can find, cotton candy, trees,
Hi,
everything
everybody,
is here.
welcome
All
to
you
the
must do is
stream.
have
My
a
name
good
is
time and
Salem.
don't
I'm
be
the owner and
mean.
ringleader of the Fable Kitty Carnival. I'm a main wolf that's taking on the form of a fae, even though I'm never gonna get that right. Technically, I'm a fae who's taking on the form of a main wolf, but you know, at this point, it's fine. I'm alright, streamer. Hello, how are you, bud? How you been? Ooh, you were playing Silksong? How was that? Did you win? Are you winning? God, that... Elemental Zero. I meant silver. Sorry, my brain's not working right now, bud. Stringing is a strong word for this stream. Oh gosh. I've heard a lot of stories about how hard Silksong is. Are you at least trying your best? Is that a better way to put it? Yeah, G-Watcher, I do yeah, G-Watcher, I do plan to play Silksong after finishing Hollow Knight. I thankfully was thanks to a friend being really generous, they gifted me the game. I'm just playing Hollow Knight to try to I'm playing Hollow Knight to try to get back into the grind of it all. I'm gonna play this. Hopefully when I beat it, I'll instantly go into Silksong. Hopefully. That's the plan at least. It's honestly not bad. Hollow Knight was easier, yeah, but Silksong feels like quite familiar when you pick it up. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories, Silver. I heard so many things about like how the game has like a steep what do you call it, difficulty and everything. It's kind of fun. Sounds interesting. I'm proud of you for actually killing the bosses pre-nerf, to be honest, because like I really wanted to fight him before they nerfed them, but I sadly didn't get to it in time. Makes me a little sad, but we'll get there eventually. It's rat baskets. Okay, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm gonna head out to buy everyone have fun. Alright, later, Tom, and you take care. But yeah, Silver, I'm actually I'm very proud of you for destroying the bugs like killing the bosses pre nerf. Like I know they sound hard and stuff, but still, that's the point of learning a new game. It's not supposed to be easy. I think it's because of my years of Dark Souls / Elden Ring abuse. Abuse buckled together with my decision to platform experience. Painful platforms are my emotional support tool. Oh my goodness gracious, are you okay? And I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. Which honestly valid. I had a feeling you'd say no. No, but the pain drowns it all out. Oh my goodness gracious. Silver, you worry me, bud. You worry me greatly right now, but at the same time, I kind of understand. Princess Hornet? Oh my goodness. Well, I can't wait to play it. If you need to take a break, get some dinner, get all that good stuff, feel free to do so. Just know that your community is in safe hands. I promise I will only somewhat convince them to love the clowns the way I do. What does that even mean? I don't freaking know. Oh boy. I not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Sultan. Sounds fun. I'm more worried about you with my community. Oh dear. That's not a good. Is your community very silly and full of lovely souls? Oh dear. Alright, so where are we going? We're gonna go find our doppelganger. Hopefully. Hopefully we can find him soon and be like, "Excuse me, sir. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Moth Lady?" And be like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, that's fair." And it's like just throws potatoes at it for some reason. Oh goodness gracious. They are great. But seriously, they are amazing. I gotcha, I understand. My community can be kind of silly sometimes, but I love them. Hey! Hello, hello! What a thrill this is to find such a warm comfort among the den of beasts. It is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the war, and its inhabitants never accepted Hollow Knight's king. Why not join me for a time? The waters do wonders for weary legs. Anyway, have fun. Smooshy time, then recharge. Smoothie time, then recharge. Have a good time. Alright, thanks, bud, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You take care, okay? We'll see you later. Okay, that's seriously not allowed. You're a mimic, aren't you? Oh. I was, huh. You will adapt. I'll try. How did I... How do I fight? I was looking for him before and then I got lost, so... You're fine, guys. How do I get to him? Because I don't... How do I... I don't think I'm going in the right area, guys. Maybe I'm not breaking the right thingy? Question? Okay. There it is, okay. Oh, sweet baby. Missed you. Aw. There you are. No. How? The way the Hunter Journal explains it is some creatures are good at using the memories of others. My face. Yep. You were dead. Creature that uses the memories of others to hunt is really gross. Don't run. Brother. Hey, Cars, you want to know something kind of, evil? Come back. Dearest. Ow. There's a couple vessels tied up. I died. Basically, like I was trying to say, you want to know something evil? Apparently, I don't know how or why this is a freaking thing. The version 2 of this boss in Godhome can fly. He looks like Hornet, and then he can fly. It's just like, why are you like this, game? It's Team Cherry really said, hey, you guys want to see something? You guys want to suffer? If you guys want to suffer, we can make it suffer. Yeah. God, I hate this boss so much. Who? Chat. Who? Hold on while I get my. Alright, this time for reals, we got it, chat. Hopefully, question mark. We got it this time, I swear. Eee. Maybe I should come back when I actually have a better nail. I don't know. Ah, poop. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Alright, this time I'm ready, Chad. I'm ready. Kind of question mark. Please don't tell me it's my mom. Oh, sweet lordy. Okay. Okay. It's a bad time to get a text message. Yes. Oh, it's just my sister. Ah! Come on, my dude. Oh my god, finally! Ah, that was kind of annoying. But goodness gracious, that was annoying. Yes. Okay, I think I'm done with Deep Nest. which means I can go to the sewers, I guess, or I can go towards the Kingdom's Edge. To be honest, I probably would need to go to Kingdom's Edge, wouldn't I? Hmm. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I think we have to go to Kingdom's Edge or the Water War. Yeah, because we gotta get some items there. Oh boy. Ah, brother. Randy, where are we going now, I wonder? Take me to the King Station. Yeah, I think the Kingdom's Edge is the best place to go to now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay.
I'm back.
Holy shit, you scared me.
Oh, sorry.
Fine, I just wasn't. I was so focused on the game that actually scared me. Holy crap. Hey, Mac, how's the run with the doggo?
Well, after doing about 40 push-ups in the way of S after running with it and a bunch of other weights on my body, I feel like I'm about to throw up.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, it's fine. That's a pretty normal reaction. I
I
once knew this guy in football who threw up every practice.
okay.
I'm not even kidding. Even during the games, he was on first string, so every single time. Also, I don't know why that guy's hanging there. I guess it's supposed to be a warning.
Blah.
But oh wait, that's that dude. But yeah, we had a trash can near the game because he was first string, so he would throw up every game. So we just have the trash can ready for him. I feel bad for the water girls because I'm pretty sure they're the ones that had to spray out the trash can.
I'm so sorry that had to. Jesus, goodness gracious. How did you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know you were here. You came to learn nail arts from the legendary nail master Orin. All the great nail sages I must pass down my teachings to the whole world. Be for exchanging a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me for it, write the Geo.
Also, the artist that did my cowboy form is back.
Yeah.
I might ask him to do my knight design next. Either that or an exosuit. The dash slash. I don't usually use that one very much. Also, I think he's a Hercules beetle.
Probably.
No, wait, he's only got the 2, so...
I have no idea what he is, to be honest. Relics. What? Okay. I'm surprised you kind of didn't just pass out on your bed like you said you were going to.
I'm dying, chat.
I mean, it sends you over. Well, I mean, I want to
Like,
say
sure.
overdid it, but still.
Make sure Fable works out with the weed vest in my stead.
Alright.
He has to wear it every single day, whenever he walks.
Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I think it would be kind of helpful.
Also,
Hi, Lynx Bros, how are you?
also for tomorrow, we're probably going to watch the newest thing from Glitch Productions, The Knights of Guinevere. This looks horrifying. Apparently Pro ZD is in it, funny enough. Apparently got a lot of backlash for that.
I'm not actually sure what that is. Is that bad?
He's the dude that said that only people of the same race should voice the same characters, as far as I know. So when he voiced a white dude, he got in a lot of backlash.
Okay. Oh,
As far as I know, I don't know if he actually said that, mind you.
okay. I'm in
Why is it still-
Pennsylvania at a close friend's place. Ooh. What's it like in Pennsylvania? Is the weather nice? I hope the weather's
Pens-
nice.
Yeah, at least it's not Philadelphia.
That's not even the worst thing, apparently. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I don't know much about this kind of stuff, but oh dear.
Neither do I, honestly. I just hear it in passing. The only stuff I usually hear about is when people do stupid stuff in real life. Or say really stupid stuff that gets caught up by those people that covered the real life stuff. Like that one dude, Pirate Software, saying some really stupid shit. That turned everyone against him. And I mean everyone.
Yeah.
I
People
guess when you
actually
have that
like
much of
them.
an ego.
Yeah.
I can't believe people actually like them. He has such a horrible personality.
Yeah, it's before we start to see it.
You don't like Earth's reactions? I mean, that's fair. We're all allowed our opinions.
First thing P Pro ZD ever said was putting soy sauce on rice is the whitest thing a person can do. That's not even. Then not even other agents were like, "What the fuck are you talking? What is
See-
he talking about? What?"
Yeah, isn't soy sauce originally from the Asian countries of that area? So, how's it? I don't know.
I don't get this person's mindset. I really don't.
I mean, people have said I'm not Mexican for not liking spicy food, so, you know. I always make that, like, I make the joke every once in a while saying you're not Mexican for blah, 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 but the true thing is, it doesn't really matter what you are as long as you're of the same heritage, because, I mean, there are Mexicans nowadays that don't even know Spanish.
For me, it's like if you don't like spicy stuff, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
The funny thing is, Fable, it seems instead of spicy, my taste buds have gone more to, I love sour stuff. Like, the more sour it is, the more I like it. Not even, it doesn't matter how sour it is, I will endure it because I like it.
I mean, valid.
Also, apparently dogs can't handle sour tastes. If you give them a lime, they'll spit it out.
Yeah. This is true.
Also, I do love that image of everyone who thought Wiener Dog was blind is instead just ignoring everyone on purpose. I used to have a Wiener Dog. Her name was Peachy.
Yes, like I said, we need dogs have their own code of honor, and that code says no listen to nobody ever.
And she'd listen to me every once in a while. It's only usually to dig me out of, because you know that you do that thing you do with your dogs every once in a while where you put your head on their covers and call their name and they try to dig you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird dogs love doing that. She was also a miniature. What is that thing?
It's a worm.
A giant worm. Got a gun, it fires worms. Higher up for consideration. Okay, so it is slightly taken out of contents. Okay. Which I don't know honestly about that stuff. I mean, Phil Lamar plays Samurai Jack, and he's fucking phenomenal. But then again, it's Phil Lamar. I'm not really into that stuff. I just hire people that I know that are good at what they do. Or usually my friends who are good at what they do. Also, I hate those exploding birds.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever bug they're supposed to be. They're awful. There really aren't many happy stories in Hollowness, huh?
No, there is not.
There's at least a few, unlike most Souls-like. I mean, people finally started to understand. It got more mainstream appeal when Elden Ring came out, where someone finally did the animation of, oh, hey, I met you, but you're really stupid and young and probably wouldn't be able to help me. And then you're in the collector's area.
I don't
And then
have
he's
a
just
key
going,
yet.
have you seen that animation, Fable?
Sadly, can't say I have.
Well, it's basically looking at, companions or people you find through Elden Ring and Dark Souls games where it goes, oh, it's you. I'm sorry, you're tarnished, so you must be stupid and weak and definitely can't help me with the thing.
My
And then
God.
they go to a different area and see them there, and they goes, oh, hey, I'm over here now. Okay, bye.
Oh my God.
And then they finally say, hey, I'm over here now. Oh, wait, the thing that you're holding, that object that you've picked up and completely forgot about for the past 20 hours. Can I have it? And then he goes to the next one and he goes, I've died because you gave me the thing and completed my quest at the end of it. Here, you can have my sword.
That is how it do be, honestly.
He said, here it is. It's a sword. And then the character goes, ooh, it scales with faith. He goes, and throws it away.
Yeah. A new hand touches the orb. Oh my God.
The orb.
Lanes Bros, what are you on about?
I do love that for some reason he was playing it. One of the characters is playing an old tiefling that I'm watching. At one point he goes, oh, they're running. I got 500 feet. They're still in range.
Is that's tomato, isn't it?
Yes. Every once
That's
in a while we see someone run, he just says, I got 500 feet.
yeah,
Still in
that's
the thing.
it's Sylvester. The oldest tiefling you've ever seen.
How old do tieflings live for?
Uh, they essentially live to be about 100 years old, human years. So he's like about 80, 90 years old, give or take.
The funniest thing is, I did watch a video where a goblin dude was basically complaining about people who play as tieflings usually are the most emo people around, saying, oh, I have to fight against my dark urges while being just the worst people around.
It's a Skyrim quest. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh. Oh yeah, that orb. Yeah, it was something from a goddess. I don't remember which one. It's like a new person that touched the orb. You just randomly find this lexicon-looking motherfucking thing. And then she teleports you into the sky.
What are you doing in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountains. I'm sure I'll be able to appreciate it more if you aren't being drenched. The night up there is an important one. The plague here mentioned its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Perhaps with some of the horrible land sounds like the Knight's role may have achieved this process, but all the relics are collected and yet to find clues to who that was.
I wonder if the Pale King is actually dead.
He's as dead as dead can be, apparently.
Like, we find him in the dream world, and his corpse seems to be there, but it's the dream world, so I don't know which is real and which isn't. Know what I mean?
I blame the lexicon on him.
Oh yeah, this motherfucker.
So I have
He's
to.
like, here, do you want my shit? Then give me money. Here.
Oh right, I remember. That specific character has the in what do you call it? In Steel Soul mode, he basically has taken over by the Radiance because there's no reason for him to actually sell you anything.
Oh, if you buy everything?
No, well, basically in the normal one, they'll sell you rancid eggs, which you can use in this one to get your to basically summon their shade back to you. While in
Okay.
Steel Soul, it's a one and done. So if you die once, it's over. So you don't have any reason for your shade to do that anymore. It's basically
Okay.
like one life kind of thing. So they basically just kill him off in that one.
Oh.
There you go. But But yes, Lane Sprouse, how is the nice weather in Philadelphia? Is it nice? Oh boy. Ah, that's the done defender. I don't have to go there right now.
I just love that. Tomato plays the weirdest characters. He knows that they're gonna die, so he's just having goofy fun with them.
Well, yeah, a lot of Brett's games are more hardcore based, so it made sense that he's just messing around. Like he doesn't really have a connection to his character. He's just doing everything to mess around with everybody. I heard a joke that Hollow Knight is a tutorial for silksong. The way people talk about it, yeah.
Well, it's more they expect you to at least play the first game. Because it would be weird if if Silksong was the first game you were playing in this.
Yeah, but it kind of does feel like that, though. It's kind of funny. Hey, where's this lead? Just a random treasury, I guess? It's a random person who's alive. She'll outlive us all, apparently.
Oh yeah, I don't know what she is, you know? She's one of the last aristocrats and living people here, but I don't know anything about her, but she believes she'll outlive us all.
Right. I mean, those superfluous were the incumbent made to the girl beyond the definitive. Silksong was
But
originally a DLC for the first game, so yes, it's objectively a fact that Silksong difficulty is balanced around the Hollow Knight endgame. Oh,
The
goodness.
Dung Defender is a weirdo.
Yeah.
He's a dung beetle, but he's not a bad person.
Yeah, he was one of the he was one of the Pale King's knights.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight was unknowingly the easy mode to Silksong. Oh, brother. It do be like that, though.
Yes, it do. Fable, you need the thing to be able to walk on acid. I actually had to look up a guide to find this because it's not that easy.
I know. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for Issa. Isma? However you pronounce her name.
If I remember correctly, she is technically an area like this, but it's a bit weird how you get to her. I think it's down there, then. It's funny how many knights are here.
Oh, wait. I knew. I
What is
East
it, Fable?
Smug Grove.
Yeah, it's
I
the East
follow
Smug
you.
Grove.
Hey Fable, what are your
She's e-
thoughts on? Huh?
I think she's to the right, actually.
Yeah, there she is. Hey Fable, what are your thoughts on Mr. Grimm since you and him both run a carnival? Will both of you get along? Yes, I think me and Grimm will get along just fine, but I think he's really neat. Not gonna lie, if I ever get around to making the evil version of myself, I'll probably base him off Grimm.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I like his
Grim is
vibes.
Grim is an interesting because he's also another of the how should I put this? It's another one of the he's another led by another elder god from what I know.
Yeah.
But he's going along with his own circus with his own fire, and he's a showman. If you attack him before he gets his bow in, he gets angry and immediately goes to second phase.
Basically, Grimm is someone who's stuck between the cycles of life and death because of the fact that the higher being, the nightmare heart, is a thing that's literally trapping him. Every time he dies, which he has to, he comes back to life and goes to another kingdom to continue the cycle over and over again. It's weird. But I think he's like a really cool character, G-Watcher. So yeah, me and him will get along just fine, and I really like his boss fight. And there we go, now I can swim in acid. I don't know why you would want to, but I can now.
For some reason, someone's doing an art thing where they're turning Warframes from Warframe into Hollow Knight characters.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
But I will say this, G-Watcher. The thing is, my carnival has free will, while we kind of sadly all know that those that part of the Grim Troop don't have free will.
Yeah, they kind of want to snuff the flame out for a reason.
Yeah.
Also, there's a funny meme going around where they're talking about the Knights of Whatever. They're like, this person, if they're not working for Disney, it's an American Dad thing where a guy says, he's showing off his spooky house where just like, a fucking gremlin comes out with a bloody knife cursing at you from the mailbox. They said, yeah, I used to make stuff like this for when I was an Imagineer for Disney, but they said none of it was family friendly.
Oh my god. I only saw the thumbnail of this video explaining about the new show, and they're like, they're basically like, this is a show that this represents that Disney's gonna destroy the world, and I'm like, all right, you need to calm down. I know Disney sucks, but calm down.
Calm your
Admit-
tits.
Yep, just calm down. I understand that the creator of this show was the one that made the Owl House, and yeah, they really destroyed a lot of what they planned to do, but calm down. Calm down, my dude.
I mean, I understand why they hate it.
Right.
Because Disney is soul sucking and, you know, they've
Right.
honestly ruined a lot of original franchises for people and new franchises. We care about the new ones that could have been more than they were, but you know, we weren't allowed to have good things. Yeah, we got Usually what I do at the start of the day before we even do the reactions is I react to a few of them myself so that I can at least get those few out of the way, a few that I don't think the whole group would like to react to. But I got another video in the works that's for everyone tomorrow. Took a little bit to react to, but it was fine. Learning more about the UNSC. The Navy.
The Space Marines?
No, not the Space Marines.
Like, you're not allowed to learn about the Space Marines. That's illegal. Also, thank you for the head pats, Falco. Thank you for the hydrate as well, bud. Oh. Cars, how dare you fart?
Giant God Warrior appears in Tokyo. That's a movie? Also found another funny thing, where every time someone finds a creepy giant horrific monster, the people are just saying, yeah, Batman's gonna fight this next.
Yeah, it's true. He is. Hi, Candy, how are you? How are you? I'm playing. Not my face. No, not my face. What did I do to deserve this? I only
Well, you
stole
joined-
everyone's candy.
I was about to say, well, you joined the leopard eating face party. That's usually what happens when you join that.
Oh my god. It's okay, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Nothing interesting sadly happened to me. I finally drew something which I'm kinda happy about. Only one person liked it, everyone else is just like Fable. Get some help, and I'm like, no. It was horrible, chat. They're like, Fable. Fable, why? I know, I'm just being silly, don't worry. I just like being able to draw. Like, I don't know what it is, but lately I've been really happy to just be able to draw stuff. You know what you did. Not my fault you're a poopy head, Cars. That's right, I said it. I posted it in the Discord, Trevex, in case you wanted to check it out, my dude. Hold on, let's see. I find it funny that in the fandom, Mr. Grimm has a silky smooth voice that's smoking hot, but in reality, he sounds like he smokes a pack of cigarettes every day. Does he sound like a ghoul from, does he sound like a ghoul from...
Skin.
Yeah, does he sound like a ghoul from freaking Fallout?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I got this nice, sexy voice.
Yes, Candy, it was in fact my waifu. I don't know why, but I think it's funny. If Grim actually did sound like a ghoul, I think that would be so much better.
That'd be very strange. It sounds like he's not.
No!
Ah, my voice. I can't do that for long. It would sound like he's not really a. He's more of one of those shady troop masters, if you get my meaning.
Yeah.
Not really one of the good ones. Makes you sound like the ones that are only up for the money.
Yeah,
Those ugly grubs.
I hate them, but I sadly need to fight them so I can, get the thingies.
I wonder if people do speed runs of this game.
They do! I don't know how they do it, but I know for sure speedrunning is a thing in this one.
Speedrunning's a thing for everything.
This is true. Oh, there. I know, I know.
I don't think I showed you this Fable because it made me laugh. Just with the way it looks. We'll send you this in a second. There you go.
There it is. It's a God Seeker in the trash where they belong.
Yeah, why are they in the trash?
I really have no idea why the developers of Team Cherry did that.
And then there's a thing down in that hole where that treasure chest is. But yeah. He's the God Seeker, but for some reason he's still technically alive and he's in a coffin for some
Thank
reason.
you for the hat. Oh my god. I saw this earlier actually. Like I saw that. It's so funny. The fact that Hornet's
Yeah.
in the dress and the knight, the Hollow Knight, and just Hornet.
Hollow Knight's happy. Hollow Knight's happy, Knight's indifferent, and Hornet just looks pissed to all hell about being there. She's like the tomboy princess.
Yeah, she is definitely the tomboy princess.
We're just like, why the fuck am I wearing all this shit?
I honestly still think it's incredibly funny that for the last so many years, everyone's just like, it's like, well, guys, it's time to put on our clown makeup. Silksong's not real yet, and as soon as it is, everyone's complaining that it's too hard.
Oh, and I did love that immediately people started making art of people ripping off the clown, the Afro clown thing in the nose.
Oh,
Someone even make a video of it. But yeah, I guess they thought the concept was good enough to make a whole game about. Obviously, Hornet's probably faster than the Knight.
yeah, Hornet is definitely faster than Knight. But they're not as sturdy as Knight is, though. I always
Makes
think
sense.
These are hard to play. I always thought these are hard to play. Well, they're not that hard, Candy. They're kind of hard games to play. Well, Silksong is hard to play with. But that's my skill level in these games. I think I kind of do alright in these games because I play a lot of them. It's just that the new one that came out is the harder one because everyone's kind of complaining about it. I think it's a little funny. Like they literally had to nerf a boss or two just to make it so people would stop complaining. Honestly, understandable. I'm not good at button mashing either. That's why I don't like fighting games because they're very hard. And then everyone's like super good, and then it's just like, hey, you guys ever heard of skill-based matchmaking? That's not a thing in fighting games. This one dude who has only been playing for 5 seconds knows how to do a super ultra combo. And just by looking at you, it's already over. The only, I think the only, what do you call it? I think the only fighting game I'm kind of okay at would be, Skullgirls, but that's because I played it with Tracy, but, and also, I also hate it because, not gonna lie, there's this one time I beat her a couple times and then she learned how to play the game and I'm like, I was just trying to have fun with my friend. I didn't want to turn this into super competitive mode.
No, I understand how she feels. I get angry when I train at a game and then someone comes in and just randomly beats me who doesn't even know the game.
Well, the thing is, though, we were literally at the same skill level. We just barely started playing it, so it wasn't like I was good at the game, and she wasn't either. It's just after I won a couple when we were both the same skill level, she decided to learn how to play the game, and then it was just it was over for me.
It was Jover for you from the
Yeah.
very beginning.
Yeah, it was very Jover, chat. And I'm just like, I just wanted to play a game with my friend, not get absolutely destroyed. Let's see. When you gotta time jumps in multiple times, I always die. Oh no. Fable, guess what? Creases Jordans. Cars, you monster! How dare you crease my Jordans?
Oh, Fable.
Yeah.
People are figuring out what the DC, the new design of the Joker is from. It's based off a really weird Joker card.
Oh, interesting.
Let me send you the design.
Chat, creases Jordans right now. Avenge me.
Chris, who's Jordans?
Yeah, crease Carson's Jordans.
Karst doesn't have any Jordans. He's too poor like the rest of us.
Cars, is this true?
So just crease his normal shoes, his work shoes. You know what? Instead, Karst, I cursed you with wet socks for the rest of the week.
Oh my god.
There's no one that hates wet socks more than I do, so I know the horrible feeling of them. Constant wet and soggy socks.
You don't have to do him like that, dang. Poor Cars. I knew you well.
No one can survive the constant wet socks. Well, thankfully, I bought some new boots, I think a week or two ago, so I don't have to wear those shoes that usually turn my feet blue whenever they get soggy.
That can make foot fungus ill. Oh no.
Thankfully, I have never had that.
Yeah, thankfully you did. 'Cause that sounds gross.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I have no idea where Ricky Patty Wacko Mac feeds on
There
me.
was one week where I had to change out, like, the different boots I was wearing several times.
Not bad. Ah. Why are your boots getting wet that much? Like, was it the place you're working at or something?
You remember the floods?
Yeah.
That was why.
I remember that painfully, yes.
Where I was working basically overtime because the other company, basically, how should I put this? The other company that besides us that worked and did the things we do were charging too much. So all of the more poor people, or the more cheap people, would go, oh, let's go the other guys. And we basically had to start telling people, we literally can't help you. We don't have enough workers.
My goodness.
Like, some people would get angry about that, but it's not like we could do much about that. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Reminds me of X's swamp feet trauma. Oh my goodness, Candy.
Well, I'm sorry.
That's gross. And honestly, from what you told me about your ex, ew.
We all have bad exes. So when we look back and go, oh wow, that wasn't nearly as sweet as I thought it was. Also, this place is gross.
Oh yeah.
The lurkworm. Lake worms. Yeah.
I just remembered something Tracy told me when I fought this when she was around. It was so funny.
Did he say something like, this is disgusting, why are you fighting this?
No, I wish. I wish it was as simple as that.
I kind of wish as soon as you kill this thing, all the enemies that are made from it would die.
That would be neat. Nom 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 noises. Ashley Candy, do you want me to send you what my friend said? It was really funny, and I think you'd probably laugh.
Is it something gross?
No, it's just... No, it's something stupid.
It's Tracy, of course it was. And Chovax, that's understandable. Their relationships are hard, mostly due to the fact that you're having to trust people.
Oh, yeah.
That's never easy. But yeah, most of Tracy said if you ever played the game Fuga Melius, you'll just think of Wappa, and that's pretty much her.
Yeah.
I keep seeing those tweets where people say, you had a decent job with a mother who loves you. You didn't have to put on the cow.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. But you still did it anyway, because it's stupid.
Batman always wants to try and make things better for people. That's the problem.
Yeah, and then a lot of people are like, wait, you had this baddie as we have this baddie, you can live with her forever and have a nice time. And I'm like, oh my sweet lord, guys, you need to calm down.
Was that Selena or something?
Yeah, they're all talking about they're talking about freaking Selena and how she's such a baddie, and they're like, you can retire and live with her, Bruce. What are you doing?
I don't even know who it is in that world. The people here do not. Well, that's understandable for what you've told me, Trelvax. Maybe one day things will get better for you, man. I hope they do. Oh, people still watch my videos. It's crazy.
Ooh, cheesecake? That sounds lovely.
I want some cheesecake.
Oh, too bad. No soup for you.
No cheesecake for you ever, Fable. I now curse you with what? With wet socks too.
I don't even wear socks, so good luck. The people who live with do not have surface. Oh, I'm sorry, Trevor. Let's see. Out of curiosity, have you watched Iris Blue? Sadly can't say I've ever heard of it, bud. My lactose ass is gonna hate me. I'm so sorry to hear that. Paris is the only other person I know that's lactose intolerant, and he still eats pizza with cheese sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes we just throw cheese at Karsten and he goes out and starts crying, why? What is that character? I really should watch Dan to Dan. Seems like something I'd like.
Your roommate cursed you with it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Candy. Wait, with the with the what do you call it?
Dun, 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 dun.
The cheesecake or the lactose intolerance? How do you curse someone with lactose
Come one,
intolerance?
come all to the Fable
I'm
Kitty
asking
Carnival, a
for
place
a
filled
friend.
with cats,
name
magic,
is Cheese.
acts that will blow your mind. Reality is pushed to its
Yeah.
utmost limits here. Everything you can find, cotton candy trees, everything is here. All you must do is have a good time. Don't be mean.
Giggles! Lady Giggles, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Did you have fun?
I was lurking in her stream the whole time. This happens a lot, funny enough. I lurk in one friend's stream and they come over to there, and now I just have 2 screens filled with you guys.
Hi, Giggles. Hi again. It's nice to see you as always. How was your stream? Apparently, I haven't been following you. I'm very angry. Mac Crease says George.
But I already cursed him with wet socks.
I'm not made for war, Fable. I understand, Giggles. You are made to bring smiles and cheers to those around you. Not everyone is made.
I thought she
for
was
war.
made to torture Platty.
Also to torture Platty, but to be honest, I feel like many folks are here to torture Platty.
That's why I have this boxing glove arrow.
I didn't know you were a Green Arrow.
I'm not, but here's the thing. If I tie Platty to this target and just start firing endos randomly with this blindfold, one of them is bound to hit him.
Oh my sweet lord. Well, my roommate manifests evil thing. She has it, so she's like suffer with me cries. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Candy. I really am. No one should be cursed with lactose intolerance. Except maybe my enemies. Like Mech, he's totally my enemies.
What have I done?
I don't know, but you're my enemies now. But I hope you had fun nonetheless, Giggles. I really am sorry that you're not made for war. Well, actually, it's a good thing you're not made for war. Mostly because I don't think everyone should be. Thank you for the help, pats.
Fight for war. Fight for my amusement.
How's Hollow Knight doing, bud? It's doing pretty good. I took out like, I want to say like 3 bosses, give or take. And I'm trying to figure out where to go next. I'm just exploring right now, but I was able to take out some bosses. Destroyed an evil boss that made me laugh. And yeah, I'm just here talking to Chad about random stuff. Oh, aren't the waterways thrilling? The labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I cannot ask for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so odd, so orderly, so concerned nothing with the crude reality of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My take is telling me that these fun ways are close, and I sense my damned adventures may have reached its end. Guess I was calling the map done.
He's been through a lot of ways, like in places he honestly shouldn't be.
Yeah, he's crazy.
And his wife just wants him back up there. Also, I wasn't sure what kind of bug he's supposed to be.
I'm not sure. I waited these pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's waste. Wouldn't have been a horrible stench down here. Thankfully, the constant rain has flushed them.
Also, hello, Giggles.
But yes, Giggles, I am here fighting for the glory of Super Earth. I'm not even on Super Earth. What am I talking about?
No, you're not. We need to get Fable a better computer.
Actually, I just need an upgrade. Like, if I can get like one specific upgrade, that'd be great. But expensive, and I really don't want to. I don't want you guys to waste that on me. However, if you guys want to get me lasagna, I'd be more than happy to accept money for lasagna.
Also, how was fighting for Super Earth, Giggles? Did you have fun? Did you defend democracy?
Lady Giggles is not made for war. That is all I know. But yeah, I defeated 3 bosses. I sadly made everything a lot more dangerous. Because decided to take out one of the dreamers, even though I probably shouldn't have, so now the first area in the game is a lot more dangerous for me, so that's lovely. Turbo, hi! How are you?
As the dreamers are unleashed, so too is the infection. If the infection still technically was spreading, oh, I think Fable's doing it. I think everyone are talking to someone.
I'm
Maniwek.
fine. Oh, yeah. That's nice to see you, Turbo. Did you happen to see the cookies I sent? I posted in the Discord. They reminded me of you because I remember you were making, well, you were eating ice cream with Oreos, and then I saw them, and I'm just like, oh yeah, it's the Halloween Oreos that Turbo talked about that one time. I did.
Also, I'm slowly dying.
That's not allowed.
Ugh.
But yes, chat. Honestly, so what about when it comes to my computer? I do need to buy like an upgrade that'll let me have more space, like basically a what do you call it? A second hard drive. However, I looked it up, and after a lot of discussions and pain a couple months ago, like about a year ago, I figured out one that's perfect. However, it's like 200 something, not like that's like 100 something, and I'm like, I'm good, thank you. I'd rather use that on more Dragon Wife or something. I ran out of ice cream though. I'm so sorry, Turbo.
Yes, but you all have to die slower than I do.
Oh my god.
It's the law.
When did that become the law?
It's the law of nature.
Oh my sweet.
The rule of nature, Fable.
Well, I refuse a reality and implement my own. However that one quote goes.
What was the quote?
It's something like that. It's I
I
reject
deny your
your
reality.
Yeah.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Yeah, there it is.
Apparently that's from Dungeon Master. I don't know what Dungeon Master is, but it's apparently from it.
I don't know, but I'm sure Kirito can tell us. He's a movie buff.
No, he actually doesn't know. That's the joke. Where he says, yes, Dungeon Master. He's like, no, Mythbusters. What the fuck is Dungeon Master? Where he, at the very end, someone else didn't get his reference.
Right. I like how he's just like, wait, you got all my references? Like how excited he sounded in the worst way.
Yeah.
It's like, what's going on? No.
He's excited for once, but he's also sad because, of course, of all people, it's Kirito.
Right.
Kirito. I do at one point need to watch the later episodes with you guys because they are good.
I've been told by many people I need to try to catch up with Sword
then
Art
again,
Online, of which.
I will say this, there's a lot of things I need to catch up with. Oh, that's your void.
E.
I don't know if I'll ever play silksong. Maybe one of these days.
Too late, you're not allowed to play till after I beat it in the year 3022.
I do think it's interesting how the knight writes things down so that he can remember and use that knowledge.
E.
It shows a bit of character. The new Pokemon Legend game comes out in a few weeks. Huh.
You don't know how to feel about it, Turbo? Well, I'll tell you. Be conflicted, to be honest. Because, normally I'd say it sounds cool and amazing, but with Nintendo's, disgusting way they're handling competition, it's probably best not to feel happy about it, really. Because, like, it's like Nintendo, come on, man, you can't be doing this crap. My opinion on the Megos have been lackluster so far. Yeah, no, everyone's kind of going crazy for them, especially the fire one, Delphox? No, that's not her name. How do you say her name? I can never pronounce it.
Going crazy for the new megas. Oh yeah, everyone loves Halucha. I love Halucha.
Lucha is amazing. He's best boy.
Honestly, he's one of the only two Pokemon I like. That and Zigzagoon.
And Mech even loves the legendary force starter. Fucking, what's his name? I forgot his name. Bidoof. Everyone
No,
knows.
I don't like Bidoof.
Everyone knows Bidoof is a legendary force starter, guys. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise.
I just love people are just putting Mucha Lucha under Lucha's new look. I always worried Halucha would get destroyed by the auras of time.
I mean, the Lucha's always been connected to Mucha Lucha. It's really funny, because, like, ever since he first came out, I remember, like, I talked about it before. I remember that they literally decided, someone's just like, oh yeah, Halucha's Cry has been announced, and it just plays the freaking Mucha Lucha theme song. That was always funny to me, and I will never not think that's hilarious.
Yeah. Mucha Lucha. Mucha Lucha. Mucha Lucha. It's a blend of time.
Hello, you.
We really should make a fun sort of wrestling game. You know what I mean?
We should make Kaniku Man the 7. Perfect. As long as I get to have Sylveon on my team, I'm fine. You should be. It's literally Kalos, X and Y, so that's literally where where Sylveon first became a thing. You know, so it's possible, bud. What a cramped place, such exhaustion. In action I want victory in deadly battle, serious as a boy. So peaceful, so dull. Place calls me somewhere beyond the lake, perhaps? You're gonna die, my dude.
Who's you talking to? Oh, that dude.
I'm not even mean. His literal storyline is he just straight up dies.
Yeah, he dies in the Coliseum looking for glory.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, oh, that's,
He has a bladed shield. Don't you fight him in the Coliseum? I don't remember.
No, I don't think you do, sadly. You fight Zote, for some reason.
Zote's everywhere. Zote, no one really cares about Zote. Maybe Platy cares about Zote.
Maybe, this is one of his favorite games, after all. Yeah, I know, but I used...
Really?
Yeah, he said, Hollow Knight is one of his favorite games. Yeah, I know, but as usual, I bet Eewee's gonna be really hard to find. Probably. Hopefully it won't be too hard, because I'm kind of annoyed. I'm gonna be completely honest. Talking about the starter megas, I'm very, very disappointed and very upset that the only way to get their stones is through actual ranked combat. Like, you have to do a ranked battle in freaking, what do you call it?
Multiplayer?
And multiplayer, yeah, you actually have to have online access to do it, and it's just like, that is the stupidest thing you've done, Nintendo. I know, we all know you're greedy, but Jesus almighty, you are just the worst.
I wish I could play Death Stranding 2. It's a game I want to play. I like the first game.
Hey, look, it's the Zombos. You cannot convince me these dudes are legitimately not zombies. I played Death Stranding 2 yesterday at my cousin's house. It really is Kojima coded, game AK, everything is crazy, you have to be taken out of context. Yeah, he's a very interesting individual, but you can't say he doesn't put a lot of passion and make a really great games. Just don't try to understand them is the problem. I mean, yeah, but those actually do have. Yeah, but those actually have it. It should be pretty easy to get as long as you're moderately good at the game. Turbo, you're hurting me feelies, my dude. I'm not good at the game at all. You've seen me play Pokemon. I'm really bad at it. And all I ever want to do is literally get cute Pokemon and go on an adventure and become friends with everyone.
All I ever wanna do is have some fun.
Yeah, I know. Nintendo has, Game Freaking Nintendo has hid, certain stuff behind a paywall. It's really sad, because when you grew up on it, since I grew up on it from the original, Red, Blue, and Yellow, it kind of hurts to see it become so money hungry. But that's just life, sadly. Falco, you know, if you don't eat, I'm gonna steal all your monies. And I'm gonna use it on hobos. Like, that's, like, ZA is barely anything gonna be like the actual Pokemon gameplay was. Understandable. It is a Legends game after all, so they're gonna experiment with stuff. Let me rest. I don't wanna. Alright, I'm gonna explore a bit more and then probably end the stream. I should probably talk to Moth Lady.
I need to talk to Mothman. Oh, damn it, I forgot to tell a friend about things. He told me that he's really into cryptids and I should really introduce him to, a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype he probably doesn't know about. He might, but you know.
Yeah.
The danger archetype.
Not the danger. That's like the
Danger.
worst archetype ever.
Mothman. Danger.
That don't do it, it's not worth it.
Ah, fuck. Screwed up. No. Fucking out. I'm an idiot. Why is Twitter being so laggy for me?
Oh boy. Fable, why are you goated with sauce? I don't know. I have a lot of experience in these kind of silly games, I guess? Question mark? This can't be it. There has to be more to this.
Mm.
This seriously has to be more to this. Or maybe I can't. I
Maybe.
can only break it from the other side, because usually that's sometimes
think-
all it is.
Yeah, I think this is one of those things where you can only break it from the other side.
Ah,
Goated with sauce? What do you mean, Falco? What are your words? Or is he saying that he's so hungry that he thinks Fable is edible?
I mean, I did tell chat one day that I was feeling pretty tasty, so I don't know.
What does that even mean, Fable?
just means I'm really tasty, I guess. I don't know.
Why do you say these words?
Because my best friend is crazy and I love her to death.
Tracy is in fact crazy. I have met her.
Yeah, she's the best. I love her. She's incredibly stupid and I love her to death.
Oh yeah, this is the way to... Oh, I hate this boss. Because I'm remembering the boss up here.
Oh, crap, bastards.
Ooh, that was unlucky.
Oh yeah. Is it the multiple monster boss? Like the one that has multiple multiple
The
creatures?
two spinning big bugs that move around and are really, really hard to tell where the fuck they're going.
Okay.
Those actively piss me off.
My question is, do I need to get the King's brand before? I know I need the King's brand for like the 1 or 2 items, but do I need the Monarch's wings before I get the King's brand, or do I get the King's brand before the Monarch wings? That's the problem, because I know I need the wings because I'm getting to the point where I need to be able to double jump, but I can't double jump. And like, the problem is, because I can't double jump, I'm locked out of certain areas. And I can't pogo to save my life with sequence breaks, so...
Pogoing is hard.
Yeah, but if you're gonna be a speedrunner, you gotta know how to do it, so you can be able to, get out of certain sequences and jump. Oh, okay, so it's just a piece of thingy.
Authorize.
Oh, yeah, we got a new follower.
Also, Chica D. Madus, thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you so much for the follow.
Is that how you say name?
I'm just gonna call you Chick, is that okay? Hello there! Hello and welcome to the carnival. My name is Salem. I'm the owner and ringleader of this lovely place. Normally I'm a main wolf. Normally I'm a fae that's taking on the form of a main wolf. However, right now I am currently right now I'm a Hollow Knight. Welcome! Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay, bud. I'm just doing some exploring before I end the stream. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. But then again, that's relatively normal for me. Trying to get all the upgrades I can, but also I'm a little lost. Ow. Yes, welcome, bud. Welcome, hello. I hope you're having a nice morning, evening, whatever time zone it is for you. Thank you so much for coming. If you ever played Hollow Knight, what's your favorite boss, if you don't mind me asking? I know they literally just throw the freaking people that died in the Coliseum off the cliff like it's like nothing's wrong.
Yeah, also in the apparently what's weird is right now the Foot are trying to frame the turtles for being a menace and murder and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Comic Run is really interesting, but because it's coming off the longest run of the Turtles before, it's kind of hard to get into. Because like they didn't really destroy a lot, but they kind of did a small reboot, and it's kind of a little annoying. Yeah, I saw. Also, I hate the thing. You and someone else sent me that TMNT thing where it's just like the past lives of the turtles, and for Mikey
it's
it's
like the
literally
Avatar.
yeah, but for Mikey it's literally the last Ronin. They're like, you monsters, how dare you do this to me? I mean, you're
Wasn't
not
Mikey
wrong.
the last? Yeah, wasn't he the last Ronin?
Yeah, but still, you don't have to remind him or show him his pain, or me for that matter.
Funny enough, at a local store I saw a Last Ronin toy a while back. I don't know what it was for, but yeah, I think it was some sort of robot guy. It was a robot ninja dude.
Probably was Karai's grandson. Or son, I don't know. That's not weird up. I know, it's really mean. Why did someone draw that?
Oh, so people think Catwoman's gotta be the one to kill Bane.
I mean, it made sense. Batman won't do it.
Yeah, honestly,
He'll maim you and
it's
he'll
both his
get
greatest strength and his biggest weakness that he's always never going to kill.
Yeah. That's the thing about being a hero, though. It's a paradox. You want to do whatever it takes to make sure everything is... Like, you gotta do everything to make sure everyone stays safe, but if killing someone means keeping them safe, is that the right thing to do?
But it's also possible when is too far too far. You never
Right.
really know at the end of the day if you're going too far for the right reasons. Because a lot of bad people, especially nowadays, think what they're doing is for the right reasons.
Right. Right, that's the problem. That's why being a hero is an interesting concept, but it's also a paradox in itself. Because a lot of
I do
people
like
would
writing.
agree that that taking out the villain is a good idea, but when does it stop?
Yeah. Because, like, I get stopping people when they kill, but, like, there's a lot of gray area when you think about this for a bit. Like, especially a world where superpower beings can kind of just appear.
Right.
Like, what about the kid who accidentally, like, melted 3 people just because he suddenly woke up to his powers one day and is scared out of hell and is running for his life just away from everything?
Right.
Because not even he knows what's going on.
Yeah, it's not his fault he got them. It just randomly happened.
There was a funny thing from, that I saw about, someone posted about X-Men where, you know, in that movie where they're talking about where Rogue comes in, he's like, is it true they can cure us? She's like, no, because there was nothing to cure. And, like, they're like, okay, goddess of the fucking storm that can control the weather as she pleases. The person that kills people with a touch wants to not be able to kill people with a touch.
Right. Here's the thing. It's understandable because Storm won the genetic lottery pretty much, and Road can't touch anyone without them probably dying. Freaking Beast can't go outside without people thinking he's a monster because his whole body's covered in fur. And like, yeah, I get it. You love your powers. Good for you. But there's people that have powers that aren't even useful. Or
Like
or
Goop.
just yeah, like
He's a
Goop.
fucking skeleton. He's a fucking eyeballs and brain in a fucking what looks like a glass tube.
Right.
Like you,
So
like he
simple.
doesn't. It's not exactly a fun life. And there's that one dude who, well, actually no, the werewolf girl was fine. And yeah, there's him in the Coliseum.
Right, like yeah, it made sense that freaking Storm is okay with her powers because she's normal and she can control the weather. What do you want, Kerr? You have them laugh at me as well. Fools, you never considered them being trapped in a cage was precisely what I intended. Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I, Zelt the Mighty, as soon as I draw my nail Lightbender, your laughter will turn in terror.
The one thing I think is how this happened is he pissed someone up higher up in the Coliseum,
Probably
and they
all
just
fools.
locked him up.
Perfect challenge, I can retaste my victory. You're a fool. In the Coliseum of Fools.
Yeah, it's the Coliseum of Fools. Because there is no victory at the end of the day. There's just more challenges.
Hell, when you found the two, then the perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just thinking of a moment's rest, though. You can truly challenge me. I'm hoping this arena presents a sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Alright, I'm just gonna do one more thing and then end the stream. Yeah, just...
Why did he have to phrase it like that?
I have no
Because
idea.
I'm looking at a short and it's saying the muscle mommy of DC will win. Do you know who he's referring to?
Big Barda?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The funniest thing is Big Barda is based off of Jack Kirby's wife.
Yeah.
He based, yeah, Mr. Miracle and Big Barda off of himself and his wife, which I think is kind of funny.
He loved his wife. That's all that matters.
Yeah. They loved each other and supported each other, and at the end, that's all that matters.
Right.
Doesn't really matter how they get on, as long as... Oh, yeah, that thing. I guess that's the key to Coliseum. This thing seems to originally be run by something similar to what the Pale King was, but it's long dead.
Right.
And people don't seem to care that their king is dead, only that it will continue to go on.
Because they were greedy potatoes, Mac. That's all they cared about was their greed. But yeah, the King of the Fools is straight up dead, and they're just still continuing onwards like nothing's wrong. It's really stupid. But are they is it talking about the new DC event called DC Knockout or whatever?
Oh, this is a DCKO where everyone's fighting,
Yeah.
and whoever wins will get some of Darkseid's power and be able to challenge Darkseid.
Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Big Barda. One thing I do like is from what we've seen of the preview, freaking Superman has literally small son Knuckles. It's so freaking cool. Like he literally went to universes where they're like universes where their sun where the planet died and the sun gave out, and he literally just put it into Knuckles. And I'm just like, that's the most Batman thing I've ever heard, and it's coming from Superman. This is amazing. I don't know why he made it, but I love it, dude. It's so amazing. Stupid. Like miniature suns in Knuckles, Mac. How cool is that?
That is crazy and kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like it belongs in a fighting game.
I know, and it's from Superman. I would expect that kind of level of prep from like Batman or something stupid, but no, not
yeah.
Supes.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's enough playing this lovely game for the night. Cause holy moly, it's been 4 hours.
Oh wow. Blake Barter is the only new god in the tournament?
Oh wow, interesting. I wonder why.
Fucking Batwoman is up against Cyborg in this fight. Dear God, it's not even like the cooler ones. It's what is it? The one they made that show off of. What was her name? Was it Cassandra? No, Cassandra Kane is a different person. She's Batgirl.
Yeah.
Her name starts with a K. I know that. I can't even remember. Oh well. Also, I didn't realize this. The new Riddler doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, Bane. Wait, you meant the absolute Riddler?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Bane essentially destroyed his face and his brain. Like he destroyed his entire like uh um head. So yeah, he's starting to become more machine than anything. It's kind of messed up. Bane really did a number on them. I'm not even. That's not even. That's kind of putting it mildly too, which is kind of like, oh, oh.
I feel
crap.
bad even. I do agree. Some, I guess, some Spider-Man writers did come over to DC this time.
Oh yeah, no, they decided to give him the Spider-Man treatment. That is not fun.
Listen, Fable. I like character suffering as much as the next guy, but even I think this is a bit much.
Alrighty, everyone. I just want to say thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I had some fun. I still got a long ways to go because I have no idea where in the hells I'm going.
Yeah.
I really have no idea where I'm going next. I can have a fun and figure out my build soon because I think I got to the point where I have no idea what my build is even. Alright, who's on that I can raid? There's Nemi.
Mm.
I don't know if she's gonna continue forward, hopefully. Yeah, let's raid Nemi. I haven't raided her in a while.
Mm.
Alrighty, everyone. We're
Mm.
gonna raid Nemesis Ray Bane. They're a lovely individual. She's playing RuneScape.
I thought I was following this person.
Alright,
Well, I guess I wasn't.
Alright, guys, this is what thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I love you all. Stay safe, drink plenty of water, take care of yourselves. Don't do anything you're not supposed to. I don't know other advice. Love you guys. Bye.